Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to House of Legacy. Today, everyone, we're going to begin on a sad note. Also, the drama is real, and the war is real. In today's episode, I regret to inform you that while I was playing to advance lives along, Winner the founder of our entire clan, whose image is still in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, passed away at the ripe old age of, I think, 62, which is pretty darn good. And in ironic news, so we now have a cemetery where we're burying all of our exalted leaders and such. So that means if they achieved some kind of title or recognition in the government, they get a fancy tomb. Otherwise, they're in the commoner tombs. And guess what? Winter was the head of our household, but only is buried in a humble tomb. 67. That's not a bad run for Imperial China. Not a bad run. Her three remaining spouses are in deep mourning and have been shuffled off to the side of our family tree here. Oh, I'm sorry, two. One of her spouses passed away immediately thereafter. And I think... Did I not? Oh, I may have made a... Yeah, because Lingang and Yangzhou are both of her spouses. Oh, I'm sorry, Ping is still around, because he is technically Sibi's dad. Right, so Ping is the father of Shushu and Sibi. So, to refresh your memory, she had great-grandchildren, right? So, we're following Sibi and Thed as kind of the main line, but we have a matriarchal hierarchy. So, our clan matriarch is... Where's our clan elder? It's one of our battle babes. Yes, Lufu is our clan elder. So she will be the next clan head. Right? She is the clan elder. And I'm thinking about... She is third generation, so she's Winner's grand niece, basically. And we have extra estates. We might break off the family into different estates. Okay, so that's the sad news at the beginning, is that Winner has passed away. She had a great run and founded an amazing clan, but we're going to carry on. The drama this week has to do with Benji and Mayo. So, Mayo has come of age, barely 18. Benji is 1 year from being 18. And they were out in the town and ran into a young lady named Da Wei, who's 19 and has a 100 in might. And they both hit it off very well with her. And Mayo is convinced that Benji is in love with her. However, Benji is convinced that Mayo is in love with her. But Mayo, because he adores his young cousin, Benji, who's a year younger. So they're the kids of each of our Battle Babe twins, right? Mayo decided he needed to go on a 4-month study tour to give Benji the space to woo Dai Wei. And Benji is mad at Mayo for leaving Dai Wei and breaking her heart. Because Benji's not in love with her. But Mayo is. So, we've got 4 years until Mayo comes back, and hopefully we can resolve it, even if we have to kidnap her. But we're gonna try to maintain the relationship. She's from the Yuan clan. And, yes. So that's the drama there. What else? We also had a whole bunch of our little ones turn 8 years old this year. And we're hanging out in January so we can see everybody. Even though they have Governor appointments. So we also have 2 different family members who are provincial governors. So Junjun is the governor of Yunnan, and Sibi is the governor of Yizu. And so I should write that down. Do not let... Sibi's a governor. Who else did I say? You can tell by their uniforms. Where'd it go? Shh. Nope, not Shushu. Junjun. And we need to be governors of these provinces in order to do things to those provinces. So let's go visit. I think... I would help if I wrote down the cities too, right? Junjun, Yunnan. So we know which cities we can edit. Because I did a little work. Yizu. There's been a lot of fires. So Sibi was fired from the main government because somebody was putting out terrible rumors. So if we go to Yizu... But, and we got out of favor with the emperor, but we paid off the emperor, and now we have a 100% relationship with them. And I'm slowly waiting for my coffers to build back up after that. We spent about, I don't know, 60, 70 million. Okay, so I've added a couple of new... I've just started on the reno of this province. So what I did is I kind of incorporated houses with the little peddler stands, right, on the street corners. So inside of a neighborhood, you have a cluster of the little shops. Now, the shops add economy, I think. Hold on. If we look at other public... Prosperity. They add prosperity because they're local store things, right? Pretty walking paths add environment. Schools add order. And population adds economy. So we're sitting pretty good. Our discontent is slowly going up, and I can't figure out why. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, nope. Nope. So I don't know what that's all about. I haven't finished replacing whatever I tore out here. Like, I wonder if we're getting unbalanced in terms of stores. So clan stores. I added a whole bunch through here. Like, I added a whole neighborhood of stores by the clans and then interspersed a little bit of the local people's shops. Because that's the way it would work, right? Like, you'd have main chain stores, and then you'd have little people's stands in the public areas. And then I added a bunch of the bigger houses, again with the same thing, trying to keep the population up. I wonder if the discontent is from taxes? No idea. Okay, let's take a look at who's running around. No one. Oh. There we go. That was weird. There we go. Looking for talented retainers. We're a little bit shy on... Look, it's Winner's twin. A little bit low on skilled retainers right now. I wonder if one of the updates kind of nerfed the citizens. Because they're just terrible. Nobody I'd want to hire, but the ones that pop up organically, like through the gameplay, for sure are amazing. Who do we have here? And what kind of relationship do we have with them? Oh. Imuhi, I think. I feel like we promoted him into his spot. Yeah, we have a good relationship with the Bao clan. Let's, who do we have locally that has good charisma? Nice. Friendly sparring. We need to make sure that we build our clan relationships. Right? No, I don't want to flatter you. Let's, no interest in your sparring proposal. That's, oh, he's got a writing 100. How about, write poetry? No, where's Shushu? Nice. Very good. Friendly sparring from... Where are our other battle babes? Oh, they're out of stamina because they're old. Like, my original pair are in their 40s now. That's okay. They're going to make great generals. For sure. Okay, and then the other province that we've been... And I think we've been governor of Yunnan for quite a while. Or at least on and off. And so... I did a little bit of reorganizing over here. Where I changed this bizarre park. I'm trying to add a moat around the outside. You could spend hours on a city, I'm just saying. Then I added another cluster of stores, some houses. Trying to get that environment, economy, and prosperity up. The cities start out looking like this, and then I've done these. Back here where I include greenery. Also, I'm working on upgrading the paths, because just making a better path. The rock paths have a greater environment impact. They have +2 than the stone ones. So we're moving to the rock paths. And the way you do this is the city itself doesn't usually have... Oh, good, we do have a... Hold on. Are we... We're the governor of Yiju. Can I... recruit? Let's recruit soldiers. That's caused some discord. I don't really care. And then we have to be the magistrate. Or county marshal. Also, I've been working on a relationship with the rebels. We're at 59%. And if we give them another 20k rice, or maybe 30. Yep, goes up to 62%. Like, it's incremental. Need to get more rice faster. That's why our farms have been increased. Okay, I was going to go to Yunnan and show you that the city budget we have been donating to in order to build things. And by we, I mean the clan. And I do have a developer request. You have the change amount on a bunch of other things. I would love a change amount when we're dealing with financial adjustments. Like, it's going up by 10k at a time, which is fine. But it takes a long time to get to 1 million. So we have 2 family members, governor and deputy governor. And then we have a terrible relationship with this gentleman. Probably because of the current decrees. I had reform governance and turned it off because I had to mediate a fight between them. So now we have trade taxes, which increases revenue, and boosting population. Maybe we should promote farming instead, because we're in a good situation financially. But the taxes are, whoo, like everywhere with taxes. Okay, and then same thing here. This is where I have reform governance. We've got, I mean, this is family. We have, Zed's our family member. And we have a good relationship with the Bows. Amazing. Okay, let's still also throw another million at Yizu so I can continue to build the city out. Maybe 2 million. Oh, and while I'm thinking about that, since I want to say good morning, greetings, salutations. How is everybody? Where's my chat at? I can't see chat, people. But sometimes chat is disabled. What? Why? Shouldn't be a thing. Hold on. How did that happen? Stream. Why is my chat disabled? I don't know where to fix that. Dum 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 dum. Why? Why is chat disabled? And how do I change that? I'm very confused as to why that is. Why? Let's see. I'm Google Foo. Majority of audience is not checked for kids. Oh dear. Yeah, no. It's definitely not children. How do I change it during the chat? I don't know. I have no idea. Can I change stream settings, YouTube, while streaming? YouTube Studio. Okay, hold on. I found it. I have it. We have the power. Let's see. Edit. No, it is not made for children. Save. That should do a thing. I don't know why that's set to default in this stream. That's incredible. I need to be able to talk to my darlings. I'm just saying. Okay, that should take a second. And then if I pop out to the channel and open the stream. Yay, there's chat. Okay. Wow. Who knew? That my default for my whole channel is not for children. That's, yeah. Adult themes. Well, I mean, you know. Okay. We'll finish giving them money. Welcome, good morning. Hello, everyone. User error. That's a feature. Okay. So we are the governor of 2 provinces. I'm hoping I wanted somebody to start some chaos so that we can join. but we might be creating our own chaos. You're free! Avery, hi. Hey, Gray. Welcome. I need to check. I know every other stream. I use the same settings in OBS every time I stream. Why on earth would this one be different? And I don't ever touch them. Yeah, Avery's like, Winnie, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, let's check on our kiddos. Let's go back to Shangri-La. I'm still on pause because I want to make sure we don't need to do anything with the... Oh, I can type in the... Oh my god. Really? Of course I can. I can't do zeros. There we go. Thank God. Never mind. Saved my day right there. Kirk! Good morning, friend. Okay, we're at home in Shangri-La. I did a little bit of redoing. Not that y'all can probably tell. I greened up our storage and horse barn area. I added 2 new servant quarters, so we now have 800 servants. All of our schools are together. And all of our shrines are together. And I'm not finished decorating. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that on camera today. And I've expanded out another section for living quarters because we have a lot of people. So like Zed has his 2 wives and 2 children. And I've given like any house that has a lot of people. Why are you all in the same casa? Oh dear. Okay. Oh, that's because she has 2 husbands. Disregard. Never mind. Ignore me. And why are there so many people in there? And is Linger and Song never had kiddos? Oh no, their children moved out. Yes, yes. I'm like, all my battle babes had babies. Yeah, Linger's son is Mayo, who's on study tour, and the 2 The twins, Fan and Beer. And they might be our next elders after Lufu. There's like a 20-year age gap, which is, I think, a perfect elder age gap. Then there's Cher, another mite baby. We have Hermione, Cher, Dalliance, Felix. This generation is insane. Beer Fan, Ginny, Mayo, Dan, Benji, Chewy, Hunter, Jade, Fang, Wang's husband, Bai, Mabel, Daisy and Mabel, Jing, Z, Zed, and then Zed's 2 new little ones. Our first 5th generation, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, insane. Okay, anybody who's has a position in government, I want to make sure that they have a new horse, because I've missed them on the horse rounds every time. So Sibi's horse is 14 years old. That is unacceptable. Let's give him a nice 4-year-old. You can probably give him a better weapon in case I send him off. He's got a luck spell. That's perfect. Same thing with Zed, who's also he's chief censor. We want to make sure his horse is also 11. That's unacceptable. Here, have a nice 4-year-old and a better sword. And do we have any spells? Nope. And then who else is a government position? Anybody who's in government is away from home for 9 months out of the year. Let's give you a horsey. This is one of my favorite. This is like you get obsessed with things in games. My favorite thing is making sure everybody has a young horse. I don't know. Don't ask. Okay, and Avery, you were telling me one of the things I need to do is raise them as soldiers and keep them out of government positions, right? Which I've done with Linger and Wen, those twins. And Yu and Lufu, I just keep waiting for conflicts to come up that I can send them to. You're a 12-year-old horse, jeez Louise. And they should have young horses because I'm really careful about that because they can go off to war at any time. So we want to always make sure... Oh, 9-year-old. Yeah, but that's a good horse. Is there a better horse that's younger? The answer is no. Also, my stables are... I haven't been horse shopping in a while. It's a great horse, actually. Let's do that. Anybody else in government that I haven't? Nope, you have a nice one. Girl, we can get you all new ones anytime because you aren't in government. And none of our widows... These are all the collection of people who married into the clan and yet their clan member spouse has perished. Okay, and I gotta catch up on chat. When you donate to the city, yeah, you can type in the amount to donate. Got it. You were so sad chat wasn't here. I'm so glad I checked. I'm like, why isn't chat up? Keep him out until after we fight the provincial city. Okay, good. Okay, and then here's my other question. So, see, Danchi is on fire. But I can't figure out, like, dispatch troops. But I don't have troops because I don't have a fief yet. Right? So, how do I send people to fight that? This is my problem. Is it because I don't have a... Because I'm trying to get a fief, right? And it didn't show up in the news feed. This is all the, like, the... I want... Oh, quest to lead armies. Click the map button, send your armies to take back fallen cities. Well, I don't have an army yet, because I don't have a fief. And I can't get a fief, because we don't have a war. That's why this is the art of war today. How do I sow chaos to make war? Can't do anything, my clan isn't a magistrate. Oh, I have to be the magistrate of Danchi. Well, we could depose the current one and try to take it, but then that makes them mad. That's Zhang clan. We don't have any kind of relationship with them. I can use the troops from the city. Okay. But I have to be the magistrate. Okay. So do we don't... I need to pay attention to who is a magistrate of what area. Like, he's a censor... Junju's a governor. So if Nong Dong were on fire, then we could... Furin is the magistrate of Nong Dong, which is somewhere over here, right? So if they had a conflict, we could send troops. Okay, I get it. I get it. Let's run to our farms real quick. And Longrow is the first one. We need to make sure we have all the rice. All rice all the time. Oh, and let's let time go forward. Like maybe, there we go. Yeah, I would like to hide... I want to hide the making improved relationships. Justice Minister. Oh, here we go. I want to point you... Z3 as Provincial Governor. That's okay, I think. Zed is... I don't know what he is right now. I wish I could see what they are before I promote them. Provincial Governor. Jinjun is already Governor. So that puts 2 of our family members in positions. I'm just going to agree. The He clan's been promoted. Zed's been promoted to Governor. Or Provincial Governor. Oh no, the Governor of Yunnan has been deposed. What? No! How do we deal with that? If we go to Yunnan, is that an event on his timeline? Well, if I go to... That's Furin. Ping. Where the hell is Junjun? There's Zed. How did we get appointed as Provincial and then somebody deposed? What the heck? So if I look at event, deposed. So he's salary but no position anymore. God, it makes me so mad. How do I... Yeah. Purple means their Imperial Court. But Junjun's been deposed. Let's, I can't. You have to go to the map to look at the positions. Oh, wait. Oh, well, that's... I see. We got deposed by our own family member. Oh, click on the office. We deposed ourselves, is what happened. Hold on. Do you mean here? Click on the office. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean the actual physical building? We have to alleviate a plague. Hold on. You're laughing at me. That's 1 million? Is that gonna take care? Is 1 million enough to take care of a plague? Probably not. $3 million? Yay! Someone else wanted the job. My own family member wanted the job is what happened. Like, it replaced Junjun with our actual family member. That's what's hilarious. So Zed is Winner's son. So now it's not Junjun, it's Zed. So a cousin, he deposed his own cousin. Right? It's hilarious because this is Junjun. Like, direct interaction, like, from the same family line. He deposed his own cousin as governor. It's a feature. 2 million takes care of a plague. Okay, well, I gave him 3. He'll be fine. Oh, the exam. Okay. We need to figure out how to go make the military exam happen, too. But I'm going to let all the little 8-year-olds are all taking the exam. Come on, team. Let's go. Yay! Daisy passed it. Good job. You was stuck in an elevator? Oh, God. Trying to help Winnie play the game. Stuck in an elevator. Okay. Befriended. Read the book. Chief Censor. Oh, the Bao clan is the Grand Minister. We need that. Justice Minister is vacant. Let's go to the Imperial Capital. Because we have a fantastic relationship with the Emperor. Look at that. Relationship 100. But I don't have anybody who can visit him. Maybe Junjun? But his salary... Yeah, no. See? Please select another clan member or improve the relationship further. It doesn't get any better than 100 relationship. Because we paid her off, basically. And there's a mysterious person here that I'm trying to build a relationship with. Oh, there he went. Where's he going to show up again? Is that him? Yes. Fang Mengu, member of Mysterious Clan. He is a lesser prince consort, which means it's easier to visit him. And we've been paying him off to build a relationship. Because, I don't know. We're trying to... See, friendly sparring. Oh no, my member's running out of stamina. My member's running out of stamina. I think there's a pill for that. Okay. So if you click on the building or the name of the city on the map, you can see the offices in a point. Yes. Oh god. Junjun is now the governor of Shu province. Yes. We are the governor of 3 provinces. So he was deposed only to be promoted. This makes me want to freeze time. Well, what button did I hit there? Who knows? There, mysterious clan member. Can we send one of the battle babes to see him? Oh, yes. He likes that. Can we friendly spar? Nice. What is his hot? He's not skilled in much. Just cunning. Here, have another tiger pelt. I don't know if this is helping us at all, but he'll put a good word in for us with the Empress. For sure, right? We now have access to Shu province. We're going to finance them. At least 5 million because their city is in horrible shape. I've been trying to get ownership of this province for frickin' since we started playing. And I'm gonna, uh-oh. Writing, might, arts, cunning, no thank you. Because they still have damaged buildings from things. Also, their palace is cool looking. But the city is tiny. Like, we've built shops here, but the city itself is in sad shape. So if we go to manage and say, repair all damaged buildings. Fantastic. I'm going to upgrade all my shops just in case. Hire employees for all my shops. Nice. Okay. This is so jank over here. And why is this crooked? And can I build? No, you can't touch the established palace, right? The government buildings. Okay, so they have terrible environment. They need more schools. And their prosperity is pretty crap. Discontent, 76%. The problem with the provinces, making the provinces successful, is that then they don't start conflicts because they're not as content. It's terrible. Any tips on finding clay in Vintage Story? Yes. In this version, the easiest thing for you to do is to go around the edges of bodies of water. Clay comes in both red and blue varieties out on the overworld. And blue clay is usually on the edge of large bodies of water. Red clay, you have probably walked over and not noticed it. So kind of just, yeah, into it, but there you go. It's there, like it's everywhere. It's just, if you don't know what it looks like at the beginning, it's hard to see it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, what is all this mess? This shenanigans here. I want to... Like, it's cute that you thought the government hall needed to be surrounded by a moat. That's not how we roll in a Winnie city. The moat's for the city. I think... Yes, I can shift click to delete things. Thank goodness. Make this a little faster. Getting involved in the things that are not the focus of today, but I can't stand it because the waterways are taking up valuable land. That we could use for commerce and economy. And I kind of like this spacing where we have some places of business on the other side of the river. That's nice. Can we... I appreciate the attempt at ornamentally decorative, cool tree things. But this is a mess. It's a mess. Let me show you the addictive power of House of Legacy right now. This Avery will totally understand. Why'd you spend 11 hours in this game? Well, it's like this. Thank goodness it's easy to delete stuff. I'm just holding shift, by the way. We're gonna just set this up as like a little grand entrance. We'll redo the pond theme real quick. I just want to do this area and maybe add some peddlers to get our environment and our prosperity back up. And economy, too. Okay. None of the shenanigans here. This is terrible. What are you even doing right now? This would be a perfect opportunity for a moat. Da-da. Da, da, da. Okay, so if we go to waterway. Oops. Nope. I need you to go back into build mode, please. And carrots. There we go. Have to... The mouse travels a little further than intended sometimes. That's good. It's very good. Nope, I missed. If we go tab and then click, there we go. I gotta quit trying to use escape for everything. And do you need to be this big? I don't think you need to be this big. You could just be a nice, reasonable waterway. And then it would make sense. And maybe it would surround the Imperial whatever. Let's try. Let's get rid of like... Are you inside or outside? No, you're outside. Okay. There we go. The idea is that the citizens can walk along the path on the other side of this, like this, and see the palace. Because it's not hidden by everything else. And then we'll make a cool... Oops. I gotta hold my mouse correctly this morning. Make a nice main path from the palace. Or governor's mansion, or whatever the heck it is. Oops, we didn't quite get that even. Let's make it smaller, nobody will notice. And if we put fancy things like trees, we should put a little bamboo and hide the discrepancy. Yeah, I like that. Who doesn't like bamboo? Crazy people, that's who. Okay, and then if we were super cool, really quick, we would make a pond. Kind of as organic as you can get squares, I guess. Something like that. And then we can put fancy rocks nearby. I like that one. These add like a serious amount of environmental points. Things look better in threes. And then I think because it's an orange palace, we'd have some pretty ginkgo and magnolias and whatever an osmanthus is. Like so. And then in the pond, you have pretty lily pads. Little ones and big ones. And maybe some grass. In the back. Something, something. More lily pads. Wish they had little koi. Koi things. Let's see. Orchids around a palace? Sure. And then they probably, like, you let your citizens walk through the Imperial Gardens, right? Of course you would. Like that. And if I had 1,000,000 years, we would put little wooden gates around all sides of the pond. But for now, we'll just put a few. She says as she completely gates the pond in. You know, whatever. We'll just put a couple for aesthetics. Like, on the deeper parts of the pond. Something like that. And then slap down some other flowers. Because it's the Royal Gardens. Look at that. And our environment's back up. And that looks 1,000,000 times better than whatever shenanigans were happening before. There we go. Oh, yes, we should probably save. Holding shift while drawing lines with paths makes them straight. Oh my god. It's miraculous. Here we go. Ah, oh, that's so nice. I'm going to spend all 3,000,000 on paths, I can tell. Look how that does for environment. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, I want to... Is this my bank? Yes. I'm gonna sell it. And then I'm gonna tear it down. Wait, can I just tear it down? I don't know. If I build, I can. Yes, because I don't care. I don't want to piss off another clan, but for me... Okay, and can I... Da-da, da-da. I like the little moat theme. It makes sense that the courtesan lounge would be on the other side, for sure. And then let's grab a little of this. And I feel like this city might have, especially outside the Imperial Palace, there'd be like a marketplace here across from the palace on the river. So let's look at other public and do a little collection of these. Because these, look how much they impact prosperity. And I'm going to leave gaps in between them occasionally. Because we're trying to make them, you know, look at the school. Do another one of those. Maybe one of those with another gap. And if we turn this one sideways, it'll look different. And then leave another gap, and then do one of those that way with maybe barrels and things. And if we turn this one around to face that direction, we'll put a little puppet show on the corner. Our prosperity. Gotta give the citizens places to sell their stuff. This is like the importance of farmers markets. And what's another great example of that? Oh, you know what? I don't want these in the back, just in the middle. Like so. And then we're gonna slap some, like it's under a willow row in the back, right? And we'll intersperse with some other trees. Like maybe, no, pomegranate's not big enough. What goes with the willow? Probably the magnolias. So they're under a row of trees. And then azaleas, because they grow in the shade. We'll just spam them wherever there's a gap. Yep. What do you mean not enough space? There we go. So now we have, outside the courtesan lounge and across the river from the palace is a little marketplace district. And then we can throw some public houses here, probably little ones in little neighborhoods, right? Where like little four squares of houses, maybe bordering that path. Maybe that path continues. It's all about the storytelling, right? And if we go back to our paths. Oh, maybe the, maybe the path does get narrow here. And then it's all about, like, occasionally there's some pretty trees in the neighborhoods. Gotta have a couple of sakuras out there, right? Oop, where are you? And then, of course, the bamboo is the best space filler. Behind and in front of. And if we grab our little paths, these houses especially, maybe they have little alley paths between them. Like their little access. And then let's throw some flowers down, because they're in front of the Imperial Palace. They probably used peonies. Azaleas, pardon me. Is there any room for azaleas back there? No. Good enough. Then I'll just continue that down there. Save early, save often. Okay, I gotta catch up on tab. Push tab, yeah, tab. Holding shift. There's a bug that stops civilians from spawning on paths placed by the player. I found when I reloaded, it fixed itself. Like the civilian spawns. Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't replace the main ones that are already here. See, like, these guys just spawned on that. I feel like, and these guys are spawning. They're cool. I think they're random. But they're there. Okay, it's gonna make me bananas and probably y'all to not finish this one. There we go. So we'll come do this same thing to the whole city. But right now, I just want to add a couple of schools real quick. Because they raised the order. And where are we going to throw them? There's one there. I'm just going to they're going to face each other. But maybe with a little greenery. And then we pick... Oh, writing my art business, nope. Writing my art business, nope. We pick what the school does. So this one does writing. Let's upgrade it at least to level 5. Uh-oh, I'm out of money. Out of money. Finance. I mean, we're not out of money, but... Gotta count my zeros. Okay, what are you? Level 5 writing. You can be business. 5. We'll make you a level 10 school. So that makes our order 20. Oh, our discontent is Wonkadoodle. We're at 3 times speed. Let's see if that helps. Go away. I guess we'll make the paths match here. Oh, I see you had a little... That's a cute idea. I always use these fences around ponds. Do they have... I still wish they had the middle click to select an item that's already there. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. What else can I put here? I guess we could put rocks. We could put a little bitty pond. We could be like a little stylized pond here with a baby rock or 2. Oh. How about not matchy ones? There we go. And more azaleas. Because that's how we roll around the hall, government hall. And then we can just backfill with bamboo, right? Lovely. And why are there pond plants here? Probably because I didn't delete them. Oh, I put that public school right where I was running my moat. That's okay. We'll stop the moat there. It's fine. The merchants. Oh, I meant the ones that are all the civilian tab. When you open it, look for the retainers. Oh, yeah. Citizens. Like these guys. Oh, it stops them. I think I've seen that. Ooh, look at that business 100. I don't need another business teacher, though. I'm desperate for writing and might teachers with that whole new generation. You only have like 47 of might. It's terrible. Clan member we don't have a relationship with. Okay. Continuing on. Fast forwarding. Have contract voided by some... What does that mean? Our relationship with the He clan. Do we not have someone assigned to do that? Probably not. I think they probably passed away. I thought that was Winner's job. Jaundice, rheumatism. Oh. Yay, Zinzian is pregnant. I think that was, doesn't help me. Who is having baby? Aha! Wang's wife. That's good. That's a new marriage. Excellent. Shunjun's son. And they both have... One has writing, one has might. That means they had a contract and one person didn't mean that. Well, yeah, I mean, I understand logically what that means, but in terms of what are our possible responses, I know that when you see things like so-and-so is suspected of forgery, that you can actually, if you have a judiciary position, you can actually bring a case against them, right? Golden cabinet. Is our, yeah, discontent's going down. That's awesome. Environment order. Need a little bit more prosperity. Need a lot more decoration because, boy, it looks sad, but we can do that off camera. I say that while we have, you never know when you're going to get governorship. Right, that's a nice fair. I don't... The excessive waterways. Yeah, I'm compelled to finish the moat at the very least. Oh. I think we're... I don't think the waterways or the ponds cost anything. Maybe they do. No, they do. 2,000! Wow. But we just deleted a bunch, so we should have gotten some credit for that. Hopefully. I don't want to go too close. Let's see. Where did we turn the corner here? Yeah, like 246 from it. Seems about right. 2-4. Yeah, sure. Gotta have the waterways. They just need to not be eye spasm inducing. Oops. I like that they already come with fences. Probably come from this direction and make sure that they're matchy-matchy. Yay. And I think we'll just leave that one on the edge. We'll live with it. Maybe our picture of the town is... There we go. Now, at the very least, if we lose governorship, it looks nice and neat, and we can add a bunch of stores. We do need, like, our population, I think, is low. Let's remedy it in an ugly way real quick. But in a way that kind of matches what's already here. Yeah, I'm out of funds. Of course we are. Give you another 3 million? Yeah, the houses are expensive. Business 20. Nope. That's the problem, is the people popping up are just not great. Okay, then I'll decorate around the school. Let's get our population up. It's going to take a minute for that to have effect. Let's put our little neighborhoods here, and I'll come back and decorate them later. One spot, one spot. But at least the houses will be in. Oh my god, it's almost like I planned it. Okay. Do we need some bigger houses? No, we have plenty of bigger houses. Those are kind of big. I think there'd be an area of houses back here, but I want to do more city planning for that. Save and continue. Good enough for now. It's a vast improvement over the chaos of whatever the game generated initially. Let's just fill this corner in with maybe a pond and some fancy rocks. All right. Oh, do you take up a whole 4? Rude. And a couple of willows, because that's how we roll. Azalea. Okay. Now there's a neighborhood park. Nice. Borrowed. Nobody's on fire. Here we go. You cram the houses as they don't need I know they don't need it, but it bothers my brain that they're not accessible physically. Like, the groups that are already there, I'm just gonna leave them, right? Like, we pretend there's tiny roadways and alleys. But if I'm building a neighborhood, might as well get the environment bonuses, right? Okay, I haven't had a... We were looking at the farms. They should be about ready to harvest, right? It's at the end of the year. Yeah. Let's go 5 times speed. And... Business? No. Terrible. Oh, and what do we say? The He clan needs a person to do relationship building with them. Have we married anybody in the He clan? Like, can they... Yeah, Shangru. Your job is that, right? Like, yeah. Do you need more money? Let's try that. Can't believe your relationship with them is bad. That's your family, lady. Maybe your fellow... Yeah, take your insanely high charisma fellow wife concubine You know, I'm gonna have you interact with the He clan with her. And we'll find somebody else for that clan. Duty. Oh, you know what I should have? Food? Give me... Purchase grain. Like, go purchase... 9... Okay, 1,000 grain. Monthly. That's like nothing. That... No. How about, Go to the tea house so we can get more people. And I don't think I have anybody... Who has medicine still? Does that help me? No. Oops. What does searching help me with? Searching for the person? Okay, the babies can't do it. Oh, there we go. That's Taoism. Crafting. There's medicine. I need you to be practicing medicine. There we go. If you need grain after harvest, use the exchange. Yes. I actually own an exchange, and I've set up a couple of huge grain purchases. You make pretty parks to feel better. I hear you. Higher population means more civilians to pick through when your people are shopping. Yes. Just like the colleges, when you level them to pay the 100K per month for education, you get higher people. Aha! So having the schools there gives me a better quality of civilian. That's... Okay, no wonder I get better civilians when I'm hanging out where I have 4 colleges or 4 schools. That makes perfect sense. You have 1 medicine. You have a 7. Which means I should probably have you reading medicine books. Right now. And we should pick a doctor from the next generation, too. Don't I have a kiddo who has 0 talents in things? Yeah. But a medicine in 1. Let's have you oh, you are reading medicine, because I'm smart. That happens. Can we get a medicine school? God. I don't know. Like, you gotta find somebody. That would be cool. We do that? I'm sure we can do that. Let's go to... I think we've been governor of Yunnan for a very long time. Which means I have a bunch of schools. Yeah, there's a public school. There's a public school. So if I looked at citizens... Business art cunning. Nope. No, nope. I need 100 people. If I go to medicine... Nobody. Not a single person. But we could still keep looking. Writing 19. No, you're terrible. What about might? 59. Business. Squack. What schools do I have? Oh, you got an interesting play script. Yes, we want a new play. Oh, I'm so excited. That took forever. Because you need to have... There's no medicine school, but there are enough books to give you a 9 if you can find all of them. Well, I was just thinking if I hired teachers at my own private school that had medicine, like, she's got auguring. But I guess it doesn't translate to that. They don't learn skills from the teachers. They can only learn the talents. Like, they're only getting writing, business, and arts from these two. Which makes sense. But yes, to the books. Okay, we're gonna add this new play. Lily, in charge of the penal system in Jin, mistakenly executed an innocent man due to false information from his subordinates, and ultimately drew his sword and committed suicide. Oh, they're gonna love that one. Fabulous. All of my artisans, my actors, like, are getting old too. So I'm looking for people with 100 in art. Because that increases our art and the whole... If they do that, they will pick it up? Oh, they can learn skills from their parents and their teachers. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I can cram together people with a medicine skill, well, that makes me wonder, who's your mama? Crafting. You are Junjun and Shangri-Hu. Shangri-He, pardon me. She just came out with no... Well, it makes sense. Her mom doesn't have any natural born talent, but she's got crafting skill. Well, that's what happened. Junjun fell in love with her. And she gets along swimmingly with Wu Jing. They both have high levels of cunning. Like, they know where it's at. Have y'all both had 2 babies? I think you have. See, Wang's little sisters are 10 years younger than him. You've had... Yeah, you've each had 1. You're 44. No more kids for you. Furin, I keep offering concubines, and he just makes terrible faces at me, so okay. He's been happy with Baiyun forever. And of course, Song and Shushu are still together. And they're now in their almost 50s. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. Peng? You have 1 son. I guess we'll start worrying about the next generation instead of burdening everybody with more concubines up here. Because Sibi has like a crew. He said so many babies. His latest one is 6, and his oldest son is 30. And so Sibi has grandbabies who are older than his own daughter. That's... Yeah. Welcome to clan management. What's happened when you give the old coots some concubines? The world must be peopled! Or something. Dalliance, darling. Who's your trainer? We're learning cunning because you have such high cunning skills. Well, you have to, if you have a mite baby, you gotta give them high cunning so they can survive wars. Who's teaching you? Oh, a fabulous mite teacher. A beautiful... and then... You don't need a horsey yet. But we are gonna up your charisma with a better charisma token. I just want to make sure everybody has a teacher. I was going through a period where I had no teachers. Okay, things are happening. Let's make sure we have all of the medical books now that you've mentioned that. I moved. Okay, I have this library. We have medicine. We have 1, 2, 3. 3 of the medicine books, but this is my new library. Nope. Where's the old library? Oh, yay. So we're getting, this is what I want to look at. Longgrow gives us 10,000 grains. Winterville only gives us 5,000. Sushi Dreams is supposed to be the big grain Taco Barn gives us 10k. So we're getting 30k of rice per farm cycle, which is not terrible, but it's not. There's the other library. Other. I think all the medicine books are in here. Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should put all of these in the other. Maybe the other library should be the special library. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, that one's been checked out. Okay. Like, I'll put all the crafting, charisma, medicine, auguring, whatever in the other library. Sorcery. I never assign anybody to sorcery. Okay, and I'll come back and check. Yeah, let's do that. Put all of them in here. Is it full? See, it's full. So give me all these. I was just trying to build up a double set. Doesn't matter. But I need to be able to keep track of whether or not I have everything. We'll leave business in here. But the might and writing can just go in the other. And I'll keep multiple copies. Might, writing. We'll leave business. Maybe leave arts. Business, art, other. No, there's too many. Too many. Other. You get cunning. Nice. I'm gonna need more libraries. I think that's the answer. Yes. We want the normal ones in here. Might, writing, arts. And none of these. And that might help. I guess I could have a library for each. Literally could have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 libraries. And then there would never be a shortage of the books. I guess. Keeping track of what books there are is what's so hard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're only missing 1 book from medicine. Looks like we're missing the +3 medicine book. Because I've got 1 +2 inner canon. Pulse cannon. What does this even mean? Golden cabinet, herbal compendium, herbal pioneer, warming therapies, inner canon, pulse cannon, disease discourse, and golden prescriptions. Okay. Benji is finally of age. Okay. Let's do a face reading. This person bears the aspect of flirtatious. That's cool. Okay. Yay, more folks turning 8. 2. And then you're... Nope. We have a might in 78. I deeply admire Benji D and offer my service. No. Because that's an auto marriage case. That was unclear. Men only have 3 babies. Women only have 1 or 2. Unless the second set is twin. Let me pay the taxes. And then I'll go look at my... Nice. Only got 78% from that card. Okay. That makes sense because she was in bad shape. I probably should have allocated that out a little differently. So... They only have 3 babies. 1, 2, 3. You are correct. Unless there are twins. So maybe, yeah, maybe it is the twins that's throwing me off. Because I know the women only have 2, right? Unless they're twins. And I've had a lot of twins. Like, we get twins in every generation. Linger and Wen Wen both had their 2 kids. But Linger has 3 because she's got the twin girls. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so adding a concubine after a man has already had 3 doesn't help. Or help. Doesn't lead to more babies. So if I gave Sibi another concubine, he wouldn't have a 4th child with her? Not that he needs any more kids. I'm just like the hypothetical. Because that is one of the limitations of having the matriarchy, right? Is that the female line, you can only have 2 children unless they're twins. Boys can have more. Yeah, I kept trying to see if, because Zifei's only had 1 child. Oh, it's January. Pause. Everybody's home. Oh, she'd get pregnant by a retainer, but he recognizes Sibi's. Oh, oh, that's cool. Okay. So, I had a bizarre, like, I think Linger's first child, see, has no father listed because she wasn't married. I kept sending her off to war and she came back pregnant. Right? And then she met, and so I retconned that she had been having an affair with one of the retainers. Song Lian. So it was her, but Mayo has no father listed because she was pregnant before we retconned a husband. Oh, you had 17. Okay, yeah. Send me. Oh, that's really cool. And then he's listed as the father of the twins, but she came back from war pregnant. Whereas Wan Wen was married before she had kids. Which I love. Like, that was so much fun drama. Sorry, I'm trying to get this concubine pregnant again, because he only has 1 kid. We'll see. They have the verses in harmony thing, which I think is so cool. Yeah, because he's had 1 from each lady. I imagine some of these houses are super fun. Imagine everybody's happy in their little polycules, right? Everybody negotiates their roles. Okay. I have an 8-year-old who needs to go to school. Let's see. Who's not in school? You are writing, and you are writing. Perfect. This is the art school. Where's my writing school? Business. I had to make 2 writing schools because I had too many writing students. That's good. Y'all are in school. This is writing that has a heavy emphasis on business, so I probably could have put y'all there. Okay, you're a mite baby, but I wanted you to have writing. Look at that child. 66 in might and a 49 in writing. Fan might be the next elder. She is one of the twins from that pair that I said would be the next leaders. You have writing. You probably need a little more cunning. I don't have a cunning school. But these ladies both have high levels of cunning, so I think it's... the kids are coming out with high levels of cunning, too. You're 14, you're 13. God, how old are the children? Okay, 10, 14, 10, 14. 7. Mabel. Mabel's another writing baby. What are you learning? You're learning writing. Okay. I guess that's good. You have a 22. Let's give you, that's fine. Stay being a writing baby. Who's your teacher? Yeah, okay, you're getting good cunning and business from your teacher, too. Perfect. Well-rounded children. I'm not sure why more of them didn't pass the... Oh, I guess I have some arts babies in this generation. Writing level of 1. What does arts do for me in the family? Like, what jobs can they get or do? You send it in Discord? Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. Descendants. Sweet. Okay. That's very cool. So yeah, the retainers become the... I forget we have the management panel. Retainers. Okay. I get distracted. Okay, what are we? We're in Shangri-La. Let's go to the exchange in, I think, Yiju, maybe. Yeah, it won't recognize the father if there's no husband. Exactly. So where did I make an exchange? Yes. I set up a bunch of huge grain buys. Nice. So let's do another one. It takes a while for... And they seem to not really like more than 10K. I mean, let's try 50. Or maybe... Okay, that's the biggest is 60K. Why? There. Buy. Create. Surely. Buy. Create. Buy. Create. Eventually they do get filled. It just takes like a few months for somebody to be willing to pick them up. Yeah, I don't care about the money. I want the grain to bribe the rebels. Like, that's the whole point, right? Like, I've got a relationship of 62% with them. Oh, pick a city with a lower percentage. Yeah, but I don't have... Well, I guess I can put a... I could put an exchange in another city. Do I own an exchange here? I don't think I do. Yet being the optimal. No, I don't. How's our discontent is on the rise? That's not point oh. So if I said, oh, if I'm governor, can I do this? I don't know. I would have to buy one. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, that was mine. Good. Upgrade all the things. Hire all the people. And then let's see what the prices are. Oh yeah, that's below market. Nice. Good call. That's way below market. I like it. Okay, then we'll just wait for those to be filled. And if it is below market, I should look at the exchanges already in the city. Do we even have another exchange? Somewhere. There. Okay, acquire. And this is reversed, right? This is... buy grains. Buy all of them. I should be able to type that in. 25,835. Nice. Buy salt? Buy cotton? All kinds of new stuff I don't have yet. Also, I just want to peek at textile. Yeah, they'll get better stuff as the economy improves here. But they have good horsies. Hold on. Horse market. It's not terrible. That's good. Pretty bad. Where's my horse market? Put some of my old horsies for sale. Oh my god, everybody's horse is ancient. Just empty in the barns. Okay. And then... there aren't any really... that's not bad. That's great. Not terrible. Dumb but fast and powerful. It's a great warhorse. Okay, then the rest are old. Okay. No. I'm not afraid of backseating, especially since you have a finer grasp on some stuff that I just don't. Okay, so this is one of those things. Shan Ming Yuan of the Yuan clan in Nongdong is suspected of inhumane interrogation. So, Shan Ming in Nongdong. Inhumane interrogation. So if I go... First, I need to see if I have anybody. Yeah, Furin is the magistrate in Yongdong, right? Nongdong. So we should be able to bring up that person on charge, investigate that person for that crime. So that's Yuan. So if we go visit them and we find Shan Ming, this person, interact. Okay, we can't, like, how do you bring charges against somebody? Find the person and then click on them. You click event, it'll show the crime. Ah, here we go. There it is. I found it. Event. So he's the revenue minister. Suspected of inhumane interrogation. See, I've been wanting to do this forever. Thank you so much. Suspected of inhumane interrogation. Let's impeach him. Right? Okay, we did it. Impeach. Oh, I have to pick a member to do it. So I should pick the magistrate of Nongdong to do it. Furin should do it. Damn it, he failed. Okay. Probably the person I need to pick has to have the right amount of cunning to do it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Benji Thie's learning medicine. Oh, Benji Thie learned medicine from parents. Look at that. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, sorry, Benji. I've been meaning to matchmake you, my friend. Who do you like? He turned out to be a lovely young man, writing 100. It's Mayo that's in love with the Mite girl. But Benji is in love, I think, with a young lady named Saying Chang. Let's go find her. She's the Chang family. Can we find her? Where is she? I have inventory management disease. I can't find her. Pardon me. Oh, it's because their family names are in black, that not the city names. Let's see. He may bow Chang. Is it? Let's send Benji there. Let's see if I can find her. Saying. She's 18 or maybe 19 or 20 by now. Huh. Maybe. I hope she didn't get married out. Dadgum. So I'm just looking by age this time. Okay, let's go to Shu Province and look at the clan members who may be here. Not here. I can't find your love. We're gonna have to go find her and kidnap her. What the heck? I'm sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking on pause. Let's let it run for a couple of days. I think I've done everything I need to people who are home. Yes. And nobody has events that are starred. I found 2 people in my clan who owed gambling debts. Because I checked their events and they're like, they're in debt to so-and-so. Pretty funny. Always the women. Some of my wives are gamblers. The wives and concubines. Who else is an adult? There we go. Okay. Everybody's clear. Nobody gambled anything. I didn't check my it was actually, I think it was Yower who kept getting the gambling debts. It's hilarious. Nobody else has like impeachments or whatever's. What? Do you have writing? Can we have you do something like interact with the... What's your charisma? Terrible. Never mind. Let's try... Your charisma is 66, yours is 57. Yeah, here we go. Interact with the Shang clan. Ooh, 10k is fine. Great, let's let it run for like a month and then go back and try to find them again. Performance drops due to tax collection issues. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, Wang Di apported to the royal court. I think that's fine. No, your skills are terrible. Thank you. So did I not set up the decrees? No. Oh dear. Okay. So... Oh, no effect when discontent is high. Okay. Let's boost the population and promote farming right now. And maybe put another couple million in the coffers. How are we with our relationships with the Tang? Not great. Let's host a monthly banquet. Invite everybody. Oh, find a beautiful woman. Yep, sorry. Recently arranged for a concubine, needs a $500,000. Sure. Personal bodyguard, beautiful woman. We're gonna fund everybody. We'll try to recommend. Which is to find a personal bodyguard. With might over 30. Can't have my writing teacher. I don't think you can have my... Who is this? The Yangs. No. How about an advisor? Cunning over 30. Sure, I think you're a teacher. Beautiful women? No. Okay, end the party. That's good. Did we get a better relationship with either one of you? No. But basically we paid off local governor people. That's fine. Our army is quite small for this province. That's okay. Back on... Okay, we're in February. The position of magistrate is vacant. Please appoint somebody. I don't want my soldiers as magistrate positions. But we can gain favor with other clans. We have a really good relationship with the E clan. Okay, magistrate. It would make sense to promote this guy. Already the deputy magistrate of somewhere. God, now we have another magistrate position. County Marshal, that's the E clan. The May clan. You're the deputy magistrate. This is Manju. Magistrate of Chengdu is vacant. Okay. I think that's what we can do. Who is this? Here, May. You got robbed. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can get pretty good relationship boosts by giving people money who pretending they're be robbed. Provincial Marshal of Yizhu Province. That's big. That would put us in... Kieran, what's your cunning? Do we need to be magistrate? Yeah, the high level. Like, do I need to leave people who are magistrates of those provinces in case they have wars, right? Provincial Marshal of Yizhu. Marshal is in charge of the military, right? Provincial Marshal. Maybe we want to get rid of the marshals. Not really? Okay. Deputy Governor. Like, who do I want to get rid... Like, I want to remove them from their position so we can have it. That's the question. So, this Provincial Marshal... it would be under us because we're the governor of Yiju. So, do we want a magistrate? Yeah, we want another magistrate position. I think Gifu is close to us. Or is Young Ping close to us? Yeah, let's give it to him, and now we have a magistrate position open. Oh, this is tough. Should I give it to Wang? Yes, the answer is yes. And then we have another magistrate open. Yeah, provincial and ministry. We have... These are already all magistrates. You're a deputy. There you go. Okay, so if I look at... now we have a whole bunch of people. So we have a governor, magistrate, governor, magistrate, deputy governor. So we own both positions in Yunnan province. Oh, magistrate of Yongping is vacant. God bless. I want all the magistrate positions. Who's the deputy at Yongping? Already. You. Take it. Deputy magistrate needs appointing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Of Shiju. We'll promote. There we go. Oh my god. Deputy magistrate of Nongdong. Well, you all are all deputy magistrates. County marshals. Here's another magistrate. Magistrate of Zilong. Nope. We have 3 clan members who are magistrates now, so I have the ability to start wars. That's really important. But if I put a magistrate in there, what I need is to put a county marshal to stop the chaos. There we go. So, Gufu. Get. Okay. Have a rebellion where I'm the magistrate, game. We can ignore him till... Provincial jobs administrator. Not the might ones. You need those for fiefs. You can ignore him till after I get my fief. Yeah. Yeah. I have to defeat... a rebellion in the main province for a fief, right? Like, that's why I've been working on the relationship with the rebels in Changsha. Oh, look, we have... Let's give them rice. Can you go away? And let's do this. No, I need rice to feed my people. But here's 100k. Yeah, that would take us to 74%. God, we're so close. Rumors spread that a dead tree blossom and crops bore double ears, a sign of good fortune. I would manipulate rebels, but we don't quite have... Can I ask the Empire? Nope. We almost... What do I want them to do? I need like over a 75 cunning to manipulate them without getting them killed. My might person needs to be a gold armor general first. Okay. Good call. But there are no, like, my provinces are in such good shape, there's no opportunity for them to go do stuff. Like, normally we would get a little notice that says there's a rebellion in Gufu. Dispatch troop now, right? Like, I can see that. But I can't send troops there because it doesn't show up in my newsfeed. Like, it used to show up in my newsfeed as something I could click and say, send people to. One of y'all better pass this exam. There's 11 of you. Wen's writing skills to like 13. Come on, writing babies. Yo, yeah, look at that. Fanny, Tanya, and Fang all passed it. Beautiful. Good job, kiddos. To the drinking gang. What is that? Capture thieves. No thanks. I want to write a play, though. Ask me to write a play, game. Game to game. Why am I? Yeah, so usually over here, I see the little rebellion notice, right? Oh my god. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Ah! No baby! I like Yan Yan. Okay, and then what are you? A writing baby, lovely. Let's let you read. Probably. We need to work on other people with Taoism and sorcery. How about some sorcery? You gonna be a sorcery baby? You look like a sorcerer. You do. Yan Yan. Okay, let's give you a private teacher. That's a good writing teacher. Business, that's arts? Cool. Business. No, I'm sticky with a good writing teacher. All snacks except bear paws. And then we get our usual starter drill where you're not old enough for a horse yet, kiddo. And what generation was that? That's Wang's baby. That's our 5th generation. That's our no, that's 4th, still 5th generation. No, that's Winter, 4th generation. The next 4th generation baby has been born. So we have 3 kiddos in the 4th generation. Amazing. Benji, let's go find your lady. Chang. Visit. Where are you, kiddo? Is she here? Did I spell it wrong? She's 18 and a writer. Like, how hard could this be? She must have been married off. I'm gonna feel bad. Yeah, I think she's married off. We'll have to go find her and kidnap her. Maybe. Aw. So maybe she's in the province. Shopping. Citizens? Clan members. No clan members. He's heartbroken. Okay, let's go visit another clan. We're very good friends with Zhu. Business writing. You're a little young, kiddo. How about... Like, what's our relationship? He clan is 61. May clan is 16. Bao clan 24. Tang is 6. Yuan is 13. Two clan was 8. We've married a lot of the He clan. Who's next? Bao? Yeah, 24%. Let's visit them. Shanner, 18. No noticeable talents. Y'all are still babies. I mean, to be fair, we could send Benji off on a trip too. We should actually. 10, 17, 20, 21. Might. See, Quan May's daughter, that's kind of related to us. Invincible, fortunate, might skill of 82, cunning of 27, charisma 25. She's paranoid though. A little sketch. Benji's like, oh my god, you're sending me on the rounds to find a wife. You're killing me, Smalls. Lively, might 98. Renown 51. Charisma 30. Luck 40. Melodious and invincible. God, I lost her. Well, I'm not saying you get along like a house of fire, but oh yeah, she didn't want to fight you at all because you're a writer. My bad. How about chat? Discuss art. Didn't even improve the relationship. Okay. Lively writing. Relationship 50. Wonder why we have such a great relationship with this young lady. Charisma, luck, might, arts, cunning. I mean, honest. Charisma 100. Stunning, invincible, renowned. 19 years old. Huge might talent. Pretty good elder. Already have a relationship of 49. Benji is standing next to me, smacking my shoulder violently. Think he likes her. Let's chat. Oh, you're out of stamina. That's okay. Ying Ting. Hold on. Gotta write her down. Ying Ting Tang. She's 19. She's a might baby, but charisma 100. Like, that's insane. Let's send another clan member. I need somebody with a crazy amount of stamina. There we go. Just chat. I just want to get the relationship above 50. We made a visit with Tang Yingmei. Oh, cool. That's nice. $51. Perfect. Grant marriage. Oh, he's out of stamina. Okay, we'll have to come back and do it. We will friendly spar. Nice. Just build a relationship. If I can find the other lady, we'll go find her, but Ying Ting is pretty good. I can't believe I can't find this lady. She must have married out. Oh, Singdu is on fire. Dispatch troops now. I would love to. Dysentery, relationship, county marshal, magistrate. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, to do defense. Okay, discontent's falling in the Shu province. You can probably drop service in the elevator while you're in the elevator. Ah, yeah, it's a feature. Oh, I need y'all to have wars and stuff. Let's go. Position of magistrate of Ifrang. Other clans. Y'all are already magistrates. If I appoint one of you, it just means then I have to appoint your replacement. County marshal. Writing and business. That'll be good. So it takes a month for stamina to recover. Let's zippity doo dah ahead into June. And then go back and visit the Tang clan. And Benji is full of stamina again. Grant marriage. Benji. And we just... What does she like? Wine. Haha. Perfect. Give her some fancy wine. Some pelt. Where are the fancy things? Why keep all of the... What's our friendship with other clans? Very high. So we have... The He clan is like 60, over 60%, almost 70. And the Bao clan was next at like 26%. So we can probably get stuff from the He clan. Right? Hold on, I'm trying to make sure this marriage happens by giving them way too much money. Do I have like some kind of fancy scroll or art piece anywhere? No. Yay! Okay, oh, Kunzi. Okay, so, yeah. Best relationship I have is with the He clan. 61%. Right? And they're in the same province that I live in. And Kunzi has a rebellion. And I would like to go send soldiers to fight in that rebellion. Where it says list of clans. Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, there you go. E clan, 61%. Next is Bao. Oh, I see. E clan. Right? Why is y'all's stamina so terrible? Who's the elder? If I can't get the Emperor to send troops, then I can take it myself and ask for help. As long as I'm the magistrate or the governor. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not the magistrate in Kunzi. So that's why I grabbed a bunch of magistrate positions. Hopefully we'll get a rebellion in a city we're magistrate for. Because I just need opportunities for my military clan members to get promoted. And that happened a lot in the beginning when all the provinces were unstable, right? The problem with running a good province is that then they get stable and there's no fights. If I can't get the Emperor to send troops, yeah, I can't. But I have to be magistrate. Okay, that's that. Yeah. We have vacant offices available there. So I'm the magistrate of probably, I can't remember now, Gufu for sure? No. Long Dong? Yes. Yeah, so if Nong Nong were the province with a rebellion, I could do something about it. That's super frustrating. Okay. But let's look at Benji and his new wife, Ying Ting. We're now in 66, stamina 19. Let's see. She's 19 years old. Charisma 100. That's why we want babies with really high charisma. That'd be fantastic. And she's got good, solid might skills. So we'll get... I'm the governor in all 3 cities. Yes. All 3 provinces that I have unlocked, I'm the governor. How is the marriage? She's happy. Oh, let's give you a weapon, give you some crazy good jewelry, make sure you have access to all the snacks, and give you some wine. Welcome to the family. Have all the wine you want. Now she has a fabulous mood, almost. Let's see. What else do you want, lady? Have some more wine. There you go. Mood is 100, charisma 100, marriage 100. And then what do we want you to do? Interact with your clans. What you're gonna do. That's your job. Also having babies. The small towns in its magistrate or country march that affects troops in the small towns. I can borrow troops from the provinces to use for personal attacks against rebels. Ooh. But is that still only if I'm magistrate in that small town? In the city? Sorry, I need to use the right terminology. I am the governor of the 3 major provinces. So I'm governor of Yizu. Right? But I can't send troops to Kunzi unless I'm the magistrate there. So I could borrow troops from Yiju as long as I'm the governor. I see what you're saying. So if I were the magistrate in Kunzi, so I should just do that. I should just depose. I need somebody with enough cunning. Oh, that just worked. Depose him. And let's put, do I care about Sunchu? Not really. No. Let's put Pang as the governor in Kunzi. Okay, so now I can go to defense. And what? Yeah, magistrate and covenant. So, okay, so now I'm the magistrate in Kunzi. And hold on, let me pause. Right? I can... A rebellion has occurred. Dispatch troops. Oh, suppress! Yay, new option! Oh, the rebellion was suppressed. Crap, I didn't get the opportunity to send my own people. I mean, that's good. I guess I should have looked at my news feed. CBD is suspected of abusing power. What? I don't think so. Where are you? You're way the heck over here. Oh, I can't even do anything until January. When they're back. Provincial cities can be used for your own personal army. Magistrate and county marshal from the small towns only deal with small towns. There's a delay. I know there is. There's like a 20-second delay. The position of magistrate of Suju is vacant. I know. Let's appoint county marshal. What are you writing? Nice. Okay. So next time that happens, yeah, click the event. Yeah, but I can't click the I'm sorry, I'm having a derp. He's an official. I can't select him to click. Oh, do you mean click the event in the timeline? This. Right? Ta-da, no fire, yeah. Easy borrowed that. Nice. Befriending people, that's excellent. Magistrates, everybody's working on. Okay, here's another one. You are Liang of the Tang clan is suspected of harboring a criminal. So if we go to the Tang clan, my business arts, nope. So if I go to the Tang clan, it doesn't really matter who visits, right? We'll just have her visit. Oh, I didn't write down the name. You were somebody. Balls. I don't see them. Is that her? Nope. Yeah. Hold on. It's Yuerliang of the Tang clan. Yuer. So they married in, which means they must be a wife. Who has good stamina? Is that her? Event, yes. Suspected of harboring a criminal. Accuse, and then we need somebody with really high cunning. So Sibi has 64 cunning. I think he's the highest in the whole clan. I don't even have a retainer with that much. And he's the governor. Oh, she was sentenced to imprisonment and 30 lashes, man. I mean, okay. Did that, like, how did that destroy our relationship with the Tang? No. Still pretty good. Oh, discovered and exposed a crime. Nice. God. Master Titha. Bao clan is troubled by dyspepsia. So, can I send a clan member to help somebody else heal? Zhang. Mia Zhang of the Bao clan. I can't send my wives. Okay, let's look for teachers while I'm here. The art of 4. Why are your skills so suck? Where are we? Don't even know. Shoe. Ah, that's why. Because how are we doing? Discontent's still going down. Prosperity is meh. Order is meh. Yeah, this is the city we've been working on. Horsies. Terrible, terrible. That's not bad. Bye. And we need more swords. I have a hard time finding the good swords, but I think we're in a low... Oh, that's sorcery. Cunning. Yeah, even the goods in their shops are kind of not great yet. What's at the pawn store? I'll take 2 of those. Oh no, I just pawned 2 of them. I'm an idiot. I'd for sale. Try that again. I do that a lot. I get it backwards. Let's see. But you can find good deals. Master landscape. Buy a couple of eternal landscapes because I didn't have enough to gift those. Jade pendants. Fancy tea trays, fancy teapots. You never know when you have to bribe somebody. I can send people to help other people or pay for doctors. Ooh, okay, let's try to do... Oh, we have another criminal suspect. Len... What's... Terrible. I would usually leave criminals alone. Luen... Shui of the May clan. Now, I'm interested if this negatively impacts... Uh-oh. Land suffers a severe disaster with increasing refugees. We could give out food, sure. I want to say at least 30,000 rice. We can always go. I need to go check my exchange. Did that help? Yeah, clan renown up 2. Nice. We're level 27. Oh, see? Assign refugees to military camp. I wish I could have gotten 700 troops, but I don't have a fight yet. This makes me crazy that I can't do that yet. And I can't figure out if it because this is such an old save that's where I'm having problems with. Benji passed the exam. Of course you did. You have a writing. You're a philosopher. You're famous. You're beautiful and flirtatious. And now you're married to a precious lady. Which is excellent. Okay, I'm gonna keep him... What do we have to... We have to talk to the emperor to get the other school types. Right? Oop. Let's just go to the royal city. And see if we can get... No, everybody's out of stamina, of course. Will you see a famous soldier? No. Will you see a famous philosopher? No. Why? Like, that's some pretty serious renown, and you're like, no. Despite having a great relationship. I probably should have married Benji to the frickin' emperor. That would have solved problems. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I learned you could get gossip from the palace staff if you click on their little talkie things. On the day my mother sent me to the palace, osmanthus flowers fell over my head. Okay, thanks. That's not really helpful. But I know that there's osmanthus in the power. Here's another one. Every month, Yinglin Yuan sends a servant to deliver secret letters to their maiden home, reporting on palace affairs. Okay, so this might get us negative relationship with the Yuan clan, but I think we already have like a terrible relationship. I mean, that's like bribe the person to turn informant. Okay, so the person got sentenced to caning for sharing state secrets. I'm not sure that's really my vibe, is turning people in, but you know. Writing business art. Ying Ting's pregnant. That's Benji's wife. Yay! That's fast. Good job, kids. It's not because, okay, it's not because the emperor by default will assist you for the first 2 provincial cities, and then it's up to you to do the rest. Okay. Yeah, don't feel bad. Yeah, they did assist. Like, the emperor responded with troops a couple of times when I made the request. This is good. I love having access to the palace gossip. Yesterday, a trusted advisor of Highness Muli died of poisoning, and no one knows who did it. Oh, goodness. Oh, and here's this guy who I want to, like, kidnap away for whatever reason. Which of y'all has the best charisma? You. No? Really? Oh, there we go. Do you have any might? Not really. You have a 24 in art. We're just gonna keep giving you pelts. So you recruit his in-law. How about friendly sparring? Nice. How about... I think she has good... Oh, she's out of stamina. Dadgum. Civilian clan? Declined clan? Oh, there he is again. Or Benji. Ah! Nice. Oh wait, let me see the events on you. Before the age of 15, nobody knows what happened. Okay. How about... discuss art. Because Benji's artistically gifted. There you go. Ladder? Nope. Okay. How about have another pelt or two? Amazing. Money works. The Goo Clan. Yeah, that's the new thing they added. Yeah, the Palace Gossip, I love it. It's just so cool. Store everything, please, because my clan are snacky, hungry people. You don't ever turn people in unless they have a position I want. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, is it negatively affects our relationship with that clan, right? So that was... Yuan clan. Yeah, I went down a tiny bit. The person we had caned. But I see what you're saying. It'd be effective. Oh, here we go. Shang Shu. Can we... I actually want the fighting to escalate. Rebellion has occurred. I have to be the county marshal. Yeah, Yizu province, everybody's happy. Like, discontent's like 10%, which is insanely low. I feel like the last few streams of this have been me being frustrated by not being able to get my clan members to be soldiers. Oh, Zed has been appointed as a revenue minister. We lose the governor of Yunnan position unless someone else gets appointed. We want to be a minister? I mean, I know that gets us in the royal court. It doesn't help me right now. I'd rather stay as provincial governors. Oh, yay. Mabel is 8. Aw, Li Gang Pang has passed away. Automatically buried with her spouse. They collected rents. So we need to pick somebody else to do that. Benji can do it. Business 59. No thanks. No thanks. In recognition of the clan's service, His Majesty invites your clan to join the royal beauty pageant. Crap. That I don't have any unmarried ones. Basically, it's to send concubines. Having a clan member as the rights minister increases the success rate. That's cool. Oh, tax burden on Shu province is way too much. Let's do, they're so poor. I'm gonna apportion. Like, let's just make you 275. And then... 280. And I'm still missing 310. And you can go to 315. And you can go to 330. And you can go to 320. And you can go to 350. And that only leaves us a couple. You can absorb that. Ooh, crap. Okay, maybe you can absorb the, nope. $600. 350. Oh. Nope. Oh, 600. There we go. That should help. Use you. Wow, that's high for y'all. So this is splitting out the province's taxes. Just take it down to like 450 maybe. And spread it a little bit around. Let's see how that goes. Because last time, Shu wouldn't... Like, we got like 78% of the taxes. Oh yeah, good. Okay, we got 100%. Nice. Because they were like, so unfair. All taxes came from us. Yeah, 99% because I left a little bit there. It's fine. 90%. Not great. If I get war minister, then I can control the troops. Yes, and I was, and then we got deposed. Like, we got deposed out of the government, like 4 of us, and people died too, which was not great. That didn't help. But we have, like, with this relationship 100, I suspect more and more of our clan members will get appointed. But keeping hold of the governorships of the provinces while I rebuild the cities is so important to me. I know it's not important to the game. Do we get... Oh, you're a prodigy. I didn't notice that. Smooth career your entire life. I fully expect it. A little bit. I realize you just had a baby. However, comma. How old is he? 2. Plenty of time. Okay, that's Wang. Benji's wife is pregnant. When are the next kiddos? You're 15, so Bai is about to be of age. Let's run back to... Ooh, Arts 100. Oh, crap. The stage actor passed away. I think you're my trainer in the art school. I want you to inherit the acting job. Probably. Okay. We'll do that for now, and we'll look for an arts person to be a teacher. Let's go to... Ooh, Chengdu is on fire. on fire. I'm gonna let it roll until we get a message that says I can add people. Magistrate of Zindu is vacant. Mm. 50, and you're mean. Writing, timid. Writing 100. Paranoid. A good person to have as a magistrate. Chief censor. Oh. Oh my god. Why are all these people, are they like dying? Like what's happening? County marshal. It's fine. Just keep promoting the county marshals. Let's go to Yunnan. Rumors circulate throughout the court. Provincial governor of Yunnan province neglects study, ignorant of classics. What? Do we care about that? I mean, you're an eloquent, famous philosopher. They're just jealous. Who can suppress that? Our clan. Done. Wow, we should check all the provinces. Make sure y'all don't have any bad gossip happening. Okay. Is that possible in... Yeah. Interesting. Like, I didn't know... let's go to Shangri-La. Yuzhu is the provincial city, so I'm taking taxes from the main business and giving it to smaller villages. Yes. Yes, making the smaller villages pay for the big city taxes that raise their discontent. But for Shu, since Shu is in such terrible financial trouble, it made sense to spread it to the provinces, which are actually the responsibility of the clans, right? Like I'm maybe not in the game, but in my mind, like philosophically, right? The clans are managing their small cities, the provincial cities. And so they're profiting because their businesses are thriving there. Whereas Zhu is a city ravaged by war that's still recovering. And so putting the burden of the taxes on the Zhu citizens, the provincial big city. Yeah, and Yizhu, I absolutely have probably pissed off the smaller cities. But for Zhu, it solved my only 70% of the taxes were collected last time problem. Maybe. I may be wrong. Oh, yay. More exam time. Let's go. Oh, nice. Mabel passed the... Is this the second exam? No, that's just the preliminary. Good job. At 8 years old. Wow. Y'all are crazy smart. So good. What am I doing? I'm back at the clan house because... Magistrate. If you appoint somebody who's a deputy magistrate... Oh, here we go. Somebody from the royal family is troubled by anorexia. So, let's go see if we can do something about this. Mei Min. Zan. Anorexia. So is that a... go to the royal capital, or does that go to the Zan clan? There is no Zan clan. Z-H-A-N. Probably Zan. Probably a royal capital. Oh, would have made the big city pay it and then donate a bunch of money to fix it. That's the good idea, actually. Oh, plague. And you said 2 million fixes a plague. Oops. Nice. Okay. Okay, Sibi's been appointed as revenue minister, but you're also a governor. I really don't want to give up the governorships right now, although this is a terrible thing, because the next generation can come work for the court. Okay, this is the literary exam. You better pass this, Benji. Good job, buddy. My business arts cunning. Okay, I'm trying to pause this so I can look for gossipy people and figure out who this... Here we go. Last month, a young eunuch ate the offerings and carved radishes into peaches. No one even noticed. Cool. What's this one? The endless fortune ice sculpture melted before the banquet, leaving only the end. That's good. Okay, who am I looking for? Mei Min Zhang. I wish you could see their name. When you hovered over them. Like, how much was the... Oh, there he was! Shit. Okay, he's in green. He's suffering from anorexia. I'm not sure we can fix that. Can I zoom out? No. Come back. Baby, come back. Wasn't paying attention fast enough. Maybe if we click on him and dismiss him, he'll come back up. There he is. Nice. Okay, visit. Do we have anybody who can visit him? I don't know. Nope. We don't have anybody with a good enough relationship. Oh, there's our medicine person. Nope. That's a negative ghostwriter. It's hard when they're in the royal family. I think I would have to be a member of the royal family, right? 2 million fixes any natural disaster. If the city doesn't have the money, you can ignore it, go to the city, donate the event, or click the event and do it then. That's good. Yeah, good call. I want to make sure I haven't missed any marriages. Oh, here we go. They're now husband and wife. Congratulate. This is the He and Yuan clan. And if we give them lots of stuff, they get very happy. Have some beautiful things to put in your home. Have some nice wine to celebrate your marriage. Some fox pelt, the tray. Here, have all my wolf pelts because I don't care about them anymore. Don't tell them that. Yeah, relationship 160. Okay, so did that... If I go to the map... Yeah, Bao Clan's up to 24. He Clan 65. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, the royal... Oh, royal family. I could have clicked on it. Derpy derp. Who has the medicine? Were you out of stamina already? think you are. We've done too much visiting without letting a month go by. Let's go. Get everybody to recover their stamina. The older they get, the less stamina they have. Which... I get that. I do. My arts... Nope. Let's go to... Shangri-La. Okay, well, I've learned a lot. For sure, today. That's our ancestor shrine, our warrior shrine. Has our renown gone up enough to put the last shrine in here? That was my other... The scholar shrine. Because I have the ancestor one. And I want to stick the scholar one here. Yay! Our renown went up. Enough to do this one. So that means... we should probably put... I want to replace all of my paths with the better environment path, but that's not going to be today. Shrines for family. I feel like we would have some little lantern walkways in the shrine place. And maybe the scholar would have a pond near it. Right? All pond all the time. Which means I need the little... the scholar shrine would have a giant rock behind it. For sure. Many giant rocks? Maybe not tons. Maybe just... like that. And then some... cypress trees. I put the cypress are all in our educational building too. And I probably should continue the path this way, which is hilarious because the gate is right there, but that's fine. Let's do this instead. If you haven't, I've been on the philosopher's path outside of Kyoto, Japan. And it's got a lovely... it winds along the side of an old aqueduct, which is kind of cool. I think we'll kind of fill in trees back here, since you can't really see anything behind there, but the trees sticking up out the back, which is fun. Which means let's put... we don't have to fill it with bamboo. I like the white orchids a lot. Oh, this one faces that direction. Hold on. I feel like that should be... maybe that's a different... oh, no. Maybe that's a little different path out to that one. Yes, yes. We should also have more rocks somewhere else. Let's see. Just a glimpse of a rock over there, and maybe this one has one right in front of it. Also flowers. There we go. Let's just cram the flowers in there. Let's see. All flowers all the time. And then we'll decorate the pond. So good. Is there room back there for more? Probably. Pond gets like floofies, and the lotus, and baby lotus, and maybe more floofies right in the middle. Rightio. And then probably need a little barrier here. Oh, it can't go there because there's already flowers there. Okay, fine. Also, a note on, let's see, something you need to go to each of the clans and visit. Click on each member if there's an event. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be nosy. Oh, I love it. Okay, and a note on donating money. If we donate money to provinces we're not governing, it boosts our friendship with the person who is the governor. Yeah, very true. Give the chance of maybe being born with it. Yeah, I went and looked at that the other day because you'd said that. Oh, awesome. So Benji passed. Is that all of the exams? Oh, God. A clan member of the royal family wishes to marry him. Does that, get rid of his current wife? This is the problem. It makes him divorce his current wife. Who's pregnant, by the way. Yeah, no, I love that. You're absolutely right. Backseat playing that's helpful instead of rude. I'm 1000% for backseat playing when it's like enthusiastically encouraging. Like, hey, did you know you can do this thing? Because I totally understand the desire to share your excitement about a game and about how much you know about that game. That is A+ golden socializing. The problem is, and I think this is also what you're saying, is when someone backseats in with a negative perspective, where they're like, "You're so dumb, don't you know you need to do X?" Or "Why the heck are you doing it that way? That's not the way it should be done." That bullshit, yeah, that doesn't have any place in my stream. I will actually kick people out for that. Because it's, like, it's important to respect the way other people play. Like, I respect the way that you're playing. Like, I love all the tips. But I also love the fact that you do some stuff differently. It gives me great ideas. There's some things where I'm like, yeah, I probably wouldn't do it that way. But I still think it's fun to learn that you're playing a different way. That's the enthusiastic sharing of a love for a game, right? Okay, I know it's important to marry into the royal family, but the way I play, I'm very loyal to my characters, and Benji is very much in love with his wife. And so I think I'm gonna say no. Because she's pregnant. And she doesn't become a concubine, she just freaking disappears. This is a mistake I've made in the past. That outfit is really pretty. Oh, it's beautiful. I rarely see that. Maybe in my next playthrough, my matriarch should be wearing that. I mean, she's a lovely feudal princess, but maybe she can marry somebody else who's about to come of age. And I know those events are happening because of our relationship with the Emperor is really good right now. Ooh, no, let's do that one. Oh, wait, is that a clan household? It is. Nobody's there yet. So what have we put around it? This is the thing that you were saying. So we've got some ginkgo, which is longevity. With this one, a symbol of a kind heart. Health and longevity. Does the bamboo have a characteristic? Yeah, righteousness. That's probably why I get a lot of righteous babies. Is because my entire clan compound is full of bamboo. And magnolias. Lots of magnolias. The peaches are undying love and beauty. I get a lot of beautiful people because I have the high tang everywhere. So you could get beautiful babies by planting those trees. And the cypress is also health and longevity. If she's pregnant, the kid might come back later saying part of the clan. Oh, yeah, that happened at the very beginning, right? Because the scenarios that you've survived, like everybody's coming out of a warring states period. The farm has been bought. People have been befriended. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Friendships. Magistrates. Okay. No marriages. Yeah, like she's already, like Benji's already married and his wife is pregnant and he adores his wife, Ying Ting. Like, will he get a concubine in the future? Maybe. But I think it would be he and his wife picking out someone together. Because that's the proper way to get a concubine, in my opinion. I could be alone in that, but if you've got to share a house with somebody. Also, where is your place of residence? Hold on. I moved them into their own place, and I just don't remember where that is. Wish you could, I think he's in the new, yeah. There's Mayo. Oh, he's on, I think Benji's close to Mayo. There he is, yeah. So, maxed expenses and 10 servants. I just don't ever see the need for 30 servants in a house. You're starting to not marry your kids off for like 4 or 5 years to see where they end up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait a while and see if there are offers that come in. Yeah, that is the way I get a lot of righteousness. 100%, it's all the damn trees. But Benji is kind. Like, Wan Wen came out mean, and Linger came out insecure. But Dan is paranoid. Lively, insecure. Fickle, gloomy. Child, why Hermione is gloomy? No surprise. Insecure and honest. I have a lot of insecure babies. Proud, kind, carefree. What are you? Fickle. Lively, righteous, kind. Carefree, righteous. Okay, so carefree and righteous came out of, where's Zed's house? This is what's so interesting. Gotta be over here somewhere. There's Pang, Firen, Sibi, Ming, Yu, Lufu, Linger, Wan Wen. I already have the twins in their own. Beer and Fawn, even though they're little, I mean, they're 17. They're about to come of age. So they already have their own buildings. There's Benji. What? Who was I looking for? There's Yaoer. Aang, Junjun, Firen, Sibi. Are y'all living out here? Yeah, there's Zed. Okay. So, God, his girls are 9. I gave him 30 servants for whatever reason. I think I hit the max button. But I wanted to see, so they came out carefree and righteous. And where are they? What's around them? Lots of orchids and peonies. So the flowers, yeah, peonies, beautiful. Orchid is... If you plant a bunch of pomegranate, you can boost fertility, but then you'll also get more twins. Ooh, that's a great idea. God, see, that changes everything. Now that I know that, my next estate is going to be much more deliberately planned. Which I guess is the reason you get so much room to do stuff, right? Like, I'm always amazed. I'm like, dear God, I still have so much land to expand into. And I'm hoping there'll be other shrines in the future. Oh, let's obtain writing. Yes. Let's go. Oh, upgrade. Upgrade all the way. Worship all the way. We want everybody to have writing skills. Let's max it out. Beautiful. Is everything else maxed out? Oops. Yep. So we get business, might, and writing are maxed out for the kids. That's good. We want that. We want them. That's empty. Who does not have? Who's like close to coming of age? 14, 15. I like to do it before they actually come of age, because otherwise I'll forget and leave them in their parents' house, which gets crowded and crazy. Okay, so we have Bai and Dan are 14 and 15. The girls are 15. Oh my god, I have a lot of 15-year-olds. Probably time. Put you guys in your own places. I have a bunch of... Who's over here? Zed? Who are his kids? Jed's dead, baby. Okay, Tanya and Fanny. Doesn't matter. I'll never remember where they live. Fan and Beer, I already put them. And then they're empty. There's a living quarters here with Benji and Wang and Fan. Beer has her own place. Let's put Ginny over here. If she doesn't already have a house. Yeah. Give her like 10 servants. Maximize the snacks. That's good. Yeah, you don't go over 10 servants either. I don't know that it makes a difference at all. Like, everybody in the clan is... Because I went based on health and mood, right? Everybody in the clan is health 100, mood 100. And I only have a maximum of 10 servants. Sometimes less if it's just someone by themselves. It doesn't matter if it's around them, it just boosts the percentage chance of having those per birth. Yeah, that makes sense. Your 17 births in 1 year were all over the place because of that RNG. Yeah. Wow, you added a bunch of pomegranate and your 41-year-old man had a new baby after 20 years. Mmm. Yes, the men in our family are the breeding stock. That's how I look at it. I'm like, have more babies. Have all the babies. Our clan must become powerful. Okay, do we have any... Somebody bought a farm. Oh, are we not going? There we go. I wasn't going. Wasn't making time pass, dadgummit. Our renown went up really fast this year. Oh no. Junjun again with the being appointed as revenue minister. No. You're the... Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. Ready my business arts. Ready my business arts. Okay. Then that means they keep trying to promote him from Shu, and I'm not done decorating Shu. Just saying. So let's do some of that, and then maybe I'll be more willing to accept change. Okay, what are we doing over here? Houses. Okay, here's a little bit of a business district. Here's a business district. We have some Oh, baby born. What are you? You're another writing baby. Excellent. You're Benji's baby. Aw, that's exciting. Okay, how about you become... Maybe let's have you read Taoism, because it'd be nice to be able to predict the future during wars and stuff. We'll give you a weapon and a sparkly charisma jewelry. And you're a writing baby. I have nobody to teach you. We're going to give you a business teacher for right now. And I'll try to find another writing person. And, oh, I kind of like Mue. We'll remember that. Oh, let's call her, I like Fensu. Let's call her Fendi. I can't think of another good female name that begins with F. F. Francis. Francine. Frangelica. Like Fendi. Oh god, more babies. Oh, they're twins! Nice! Are you both writing babies? You are. Oh no, I don't have any, let's see. You can learn cunning. And I have no teacher. You get this guy who's got arts until I can find you one. Okay, Benji twins need better teachers. And we'll give you a sword and a magic dongle. So if your sister's name is Fendi, then you have to be Chanel. Mm-hmm. Did I spell that right? Yeah. No double L's. Otherwise it's channel. Okay. Good. Beautiful. Baby's in the house. Look at them. They're so cute. They look like their daddy. That's so cool. Hey, guess what? Celebrate having babies. Mm-hmm. You haven't married any of those 17 off yet at all. You're waiting for the current clan members to settle down their baby making. Oh, so you can have a whole generation at the same time. Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now that he has twins, he is... Because he passed all these exams... I'm gonna wait till Benji gets appointed to a royal position. That's what I want to happen. Because if we look at his events, he's won the title of every literary exam. Up to Bang In. I think the ultimate exam. He participated in the preliminary, the rural, the provincial, and the ultimate, and won everything. So I expect him to be appointed. Like, he's got a renown of 91, a charisma of 60. Have I, here, have a gift because you had babbies. Do you have, and you're learning cunning. I'm going to leave him on cunning. I could send him off to travel, but I want him to be appointed. Horse. Do you have a horse? That's... Yes, you have a good horsey. Okay. I can send you... Oh, did we even gift the wife anything? I suck. Here, have a nice horse, lady. And you can have all the snacks. And here, have some wine for having a baby. Or two. Twins, even. Wow. That deserves more than wine, I think. Deserves, like, serious... Okay, I need to pay attention that two of our matriarchs are our doctors. I do have Taidu doing it. That I have 3 people maybe doing doctor duties. Yeah. Dan, what's up with you? Writing. You're 14. You haven't passed the exams yet. Which is weird. I'm trying to stop having all the babies everywhere because it's a mess. I mean, I just, you know, it is a mess. Let's look for teachers, speaking of which. Business, writing. No, how about clan members? I guess if I would make every school a writing school in one province, maybe I would get really skilled writers in that province, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, decoration. Let's go. Let's pretend this goes through. And we will definitely go through there. And maybe let's do... like a walkway of the cherry blossoms, only they're peach and whatever, but that's fine. Means they should be interspersed with peonies. There we go. That's lovely. In fact, let's do both sides. And if you hit spacebar, you can change the way a tree looks, in case that was unclear. That's what I'm doing. For those of you hanging out. I love it. Okay, more peonies. Nice. And then I'm actually gonna follow Avery's advice here and throw some tiny houses down here with 0 lot lines. Just because we can. We'll pretend the road is next to us. Oops. Build. Pick it. Move it. Let's do one more right in there. Just to fill them up. Okay, more walkway. I love the walkway along the moat thing. That is... oh, maybe I should do this one, like one in, so that there's decoration. Oops. Forgot to hold shift. Like this, right? Because here, I don't have enough room. I need to put houses and stores and things. But here, I could put greenery. And maybe this could be hibiscus trees. With the peonies. I like it. Look at our environment going up. So good. Okay, what else needs to go up? Prosperity is still... and our population is low. What have we got? This is a business district. So I feel like more businesses would be along here. So this is probably residential. And I love these houses because they are cute and relatively small. So let's do some neighborhoods of these. And then I'll put some markety people in the front, like we've done elsewhere. So if I run a path along the front of the houses, and we'll pretend there are paths in between here, but mostly I'm going to put trees and stuff. Like, just spam bamboo through here. So it's a lovely environment-y thing. And then if we do I want little stalls here. Mostly, and kind of a hodgepodge. And we'll put the puppet theater in the corner like we do. And this one kind of looks little, so we'll put it down. The blue one. Like that. And if we smash this one backwards, you won't notice it's the same color. Same with these. Nice. So that helps our prosperity. Save early, save often, especially when you've been building. And I want to... oh. Business with that? No. Aha! Might. Yes! Not that I have might babies right now, but... that's good. If we go to building and I get... oh, I have street places. Hold on. Build. I did leave room. I was like, there's no room for a street there. What the heck? But there is. City planning. Oh, that one probably could have been another... Yep. There is time to change it. I like the walkway along the... Go away. Like this. We'll just do it everywhere. I'm gonna run out of money, I'm sure. Because these are hella expensive. Do it all over the place. Where is this one? Here. Okay. Oh, we have a bridge. I was like, why doesn't this get across that gap? Because reasons. There we go. And we could just... nope. Let's keep to our efficient use of space back on this side. So that we can cram houses along the river's edge. Right? Right. The river, the moat, whatever it is. Okay, and I guess we'll do a path along this one. And is there another bridge over here? There is. It's almost like we planned it. Beautiful. Save early, save often. Back in build mode. And this should be a business district. Along with, we have a few. And we have the school, which should have a pond behind it, I feel like. And maybe a fancy rock or two. And then some of the cypress, which I use to indicate where the schools are. It helps me find them later. And then a few pond decorations, right? And then we can do this. And maybe a grassy thing or two. And the rest of the schools can be surrounded in beanies. I think I left a whole gap in front of these stores for flowers. Yep. Nice. Gotta walk through the flower beds to get to the stores. Okay. And then we'll have the opportunity to sell these to clans that are interested. So we have a tea house, a bookstore, jewelry. Let's put another smithy. Wait, what can go in the corner? What are you? A pawn store? Sure. Select smithy. I'm actually going to put them one back. Dang. Already have a tea house. How about a textile store? Select. And then cosmetic. Is there room for horse market here? Yes. Beautiful. We have competing courtesan lounges across the street from each other. Yes. Oh. Okay. No interested clans. That's interesting in itself. Okay, and let's put like a little pathways into the stores. A smattering of bamboo, and then maybe a couple of flowers. Everybody wants nice places to work. Lovely. And then maybe there's just a collection of apartments back here. Like the walled houses. How many can get in here? How big are y'all? You're too wide. That's perfect. How close can you go? Yeah, it looks like an apartment complex now. That's cool. Okay, that gets our pop. Okay, that how does this increase economy? Nice. I cannot see the pathway here. That's okay. Maybe the neighboring courtesan lounges are... Let's put a jewelry store next to the courtesan lounge. Good idea. Yep. And then a bookstore next to that. Sure. And then we'll stick a grocery store on the end because everybody needs groceries. Oh, nobody wants a grocery store. How about a general store? No. Rude. And then one more. I left gaps on purpose in some places. Oops. I forgot to hold shift. There we go. Nope. Can't believe I didn't run out of money doing all this. Save and continue. And then let's go to the map. Nice. It's helpful that I'm filthy rich. 114.9 million. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. And everybody's walking along doing their thing. Lovely. So I can't give up the governorship. They're so pretty. I will finish, probably spend some time decorating the cities so that I'm comfortable letting my people be promoted. Writing business arts. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, here we go. Another suspected of counterfeiting. That's a Chang clan. We don't want to make them mad. And the other thing I wanted to check that I never got to go to all the farms. I want to see if we've got all the peasants allocated for the farms. It's the last thing I want to do. Yay. Okay, so Toggle Barn took forever to get the peasants up. Like, they were low peasant population for a long time. Okay, long grow. Let's store it and store it and store it. And that felt like a lot more grain this time from Taco Bar. Yeah, very few fields unattended. Yes, I'll buy the play. I love it. We'll put it on at the main place. Okay, is another 50, 68 peasants going to be enough to run everything that's still unattended? I think so. Oh, Fan came of age. Okay, let's do a face reading. Lustful, nice. Do one for you too. Okay, good. Because Beer, your twin, also came of age. Beers is noble. So one is lustful and one is noble. Okay. The tax burden on Shu province. So Shu gets the bulk of the taxes because they are the biggest. They're the main city, right? But I'm still gonna take him down to like 80 and let the other provinces carry a little bit of that. There we go. Yuju, I'm gonna leave the same. Dalliance is 8. Hermione is 8. Oh no, Wu Jing Yuan, what did she do? Writing. Oh, teaching probably. Inherit the duty of what? Writing? Wow, Fan's writing skill is 60, but her main talent is might. Okay, I'm gonna leave them unmarried and see if we get offers from the royal family. Noble, despondent, invincible, and famous. Lustful, scholarly, and renowned. So good. Okay, I guess Fan can take over that duty. Writing my business arts, no thank you. Writing my business arts, no thank you. Okay, Shu province, let's see if my apportionment helped. Yes, all taxes were collected. Nice. And I didn't mess with Yiju, it should be fine. There we go. Wuchang should also be fine. 98%, okay, close enough. Hunzi. Okay, each peasant manages 10 plant. Yeah, we'll be fine. That's only 10 peasants to manage that whole field. And then these peasant manages 4. Okay, this should start producing insane amounts of grain soon, too. As well as Sushi Dreams, which is another one I was worried about the peasants. Yeah, we only have 110 of 320, and I don't understand why. Writing my arts, no thank you. I have, like, look how gorgeous their little compound is. What does that say? If you cheat the land for a day, the land will cheat you for a year. I love that we can listen to the peasant gossip, too. That's new. How is our manager? Loyalty very low. Let's replace you. I don't even like that. Loyalty, man, you're mean. Righteous, loyalty, proud. Your management sucks. You know what? You've got great management skills. You're probably just prickly, not actually mean. So, yeah. And then what's our fertilization? Ah! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. A plague has occurred. 2 million, get the right zeros. Nice. Okay, I think I need to slow things down so I don't get inundated. Fertility is kind of meh right now. Increasing the fertility increases your crops, in case that was unclear. Oh, time to take the exam, everybody. Okay, go team, go. Oh, beer passed it. Nice. Even with a super low writing skill, that's fabulous. She's gonna be the next emperor, I can tell already. Okay, let's go to Winterville. Because I don't want to use all the fertilizer there. I think this one's maxed out. How's our manager? Great, unclear. Sure. Let's fertilize everything. Does that help? Yeah, you're all 10s. Beautiful. This is a perfectly managed little farm. 90 peasants. Every little space is filled. This is our first farm, Winterville. Let's go to Longgrow. A noble will most likely get chosen by the royal family in a beauty pageant. Aha! Okay, so I should send her. I did that too. Don't care. Stop harassing me. I'll get there when I get there. Right? Like, seriously. Like, I'll get around to it. Stop bothering me. This is the new manager. Let's just try to fertilize all plots. Sure. And the rent is 10%. Like, why? This one's, okay, this one's maxed out. And everybody is handling it. Magistrate of Linra. Oh my god. I know. I think there's a monthly reminder. What the actual crap. And Sushi Dreams, let's fertilize all of that too. So that'll increase our production. I just did this, didn't I? Fertilize everything? Yeah, pretty sure I did. Oh, need more cows to make more poop. I don't have a big, oh, I just say that. This is our cow, pig, sheep, chicken farm. And I'm still working on the leather workshops. And it's mostly attended. Oh, we still have blank areas to fill in. Okay. So building farms need to finish. Oh god. Sibi, still trying to be appointed to Revenue Minister. No, not this month either. Thanks. Oh, you were harassed? Hello? By Zoo? Is that another member of our clan? Don't harass my people. That's some public caning crap. Seriously. Public shaming is an effective manager of behavior. Okay, the tests are intervals of 20, so the first one's equal or greater than 20, second, third. Okay. Noble will most likely get chosen by royals in a beauty pageant. So that is Beer. She's noble, invincible, famous. strong too. I'd love to turn into a mite baby. Like, I want to send them all off to combat. But I'm definitely going to hold off on Fan and Beer's marriage until we get marriage offers, right? And I would send them off to school. But they seem to miss, like, Mayo's on a study tour. He'll be back in 9 months. Wow, we've gone through 4 years today. He's going to come back and Benji's going to be married. I wonder if the lady Mayo likes is still around. God. Let's go see. She's from the Yuan clan. Let's send... Benji, where are you? Oh, you're here at your job, aren't you? Yes, you are. Let's send Lufu. Is she there? What's her name? Daiwei. I don't remember what she looks like. Probably got married off. Been too long. Yep. We'll have to find her. Is she married? Let's make sure. She's not here. No. Oh, I should have paid attention. She probably, if she got married, I would have seen the message. I wonder if that's the marriage I gave gifts for. God, then how do you even find him again? Okay, our clan relationships have gone up. That's fantastic. Nobody's fighting anything. I want to start wars. But I need a general to start a war with this province. I guess I could... start with the little provincial cities. Like, ask the Empire to reclaim it myself. Oh, I could appoint... Okay, this is where... I could appoint commanders, but I don't have any troops. But I could ask families to give me troops. I don't want to get my clan members... Like, the army size... Let's find a smaller army size. 9,400, 9,800... 9,800. Jesus. There's 8,500. 8,400. Are they level to 10? We'll get more. Oh, the farms? Yes. That's what I was trying to do, is level everybody up. The fertilizer. Or you mean the peasant houses? If it can be leveled, I have maximized the level, if that's helpful. All buildings. All buildings I automatically take to level 10. Farms, houses, doesn't matter. Okay. Who's invincible? They're all invincible. Who is the best cunning? Okay, Wen. They're 45 years old. Available troops. We need at least... $8,000. Let's send... Okay, troop limit for the current tier. Seek help. Troop limit. Okay, nope. We're just gonna send everybody we can. Confirm. Can I just maximize it? Insufficient neighborhood. You're short on supplies that could hinder the campaign. Get the He clan to help us. Try another clan. Oh my god, they did not help us. That's rude. I need grain before I can do this. And to rattle the rebels. Oh, recruit retainers of 60. Yeah, to rattle the rebels. Task timers give you troops. I definitely need more grain and veggies before I do this. We have plenty of meat. So let me... Ling's definitely the place to attack, I think. Let me go to where I have the buys set up for grains. And get the grains. If I could remember where my exchanges are. I want to... Nope, I don't want to sell grain. There's another exchange. Buy these grains, yes. Can I just type 29442? And then, oh, veggies too, probably. 5 vegetables. 41,340. And Yizu must be where I have my exchanges. I refuse to send troops out without enough food and supplies. Yeah, here we go. Examine. Okay, that one. Nice. And then if I go to another exchange and say, buy all your vegetables, 6370. I think I have plenty of meat. 4207. Nice. Okay, we go back to the map. We go to Ling. We reclaim it ourselves. I appoint Wen. We grab troops from the provinces, maybe more from Yizu. Oh, that... Okay, I see. And then... Max. All the necessary supplies. Go team. Okay, now that that's happening, I should be able to go... Your clan is attacking me. Send clan members to battle. Go. I promised Shushu and Song I'd never send them. Nope. Send clan members to battle. Did I send? I sent frickin' Fan, but not Beer, and Fan is not a... Whatever, you're all going. Shake the enemy's morale. Do I have any retainers with high cunning? No. I kind of refuse to send a... I mean, Sibi might be killed. His cunning is 67 though, but it's RNG. I'm just very nervous. Nope. I think let's augur a fortune. Don't have anybody. You needed meat. Yeah, I did. It was the maximum. It said all supplies were in place. I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Can we see how it's going from the map? Oh, I guess I need to let time pass. Let's go into May. I don't care that you need magistrates right now. Go away. I'm doing things. Okay. Might, business, cunning. I mean, that's a good cunning. Sure, I'll just have you do gigs. Here we go. Their defense is down. Our morale is 100. I guess we just have to wait. Oh, I can't believe I sent both my twins there. One of them's a... I think... Are they both battle babies? I don't remember. Oh, let's look. I mean, I know they're... I mean, she has a might of 43. Her natural native might talent 66. She ought to be okay. They both have great horses. Ugh. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to use clan members for the cunning. I've made that mistake. That's why I lost one of my main clan members early on. I thought his cunning was high enough to do it, and he did not make it back in one piece. It was very sad. Let's look for medical books while I'm here. Nope. You could do... I think what I love about this game so much is that there are these big... Yes, write a play. Who's gonna write it? Shushu? Yes. Nice. Okay, what do you want, magistrates? Let's see. We could make Benji the magistrate. No, but I want him to be appointed to... Oh, that's fine. He can start down the path of civilian whatevers. And what are y'all still selling? The splendid hair ornaments. Okay. Magistrate of EU. Sure. Just get rid of the county. Governors. Or county marshals. Okay, their morality is going down. Ours is staying at 100. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Might, business, art. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, I'm nervous about the battle. What am I doing? I'm looking for people. Writing might... Terrible. Oh, you're cute. Righteous. Negative 100 mood. Somebody's an angsty poet. Silly, clumsy, tone deaf, unlearned, no business, and tactless. With no skills in anything. This is what we call a playboy. Oh, send that new retainer. Oh, you're so right. Duh. The thumb. Let's do it. But I have to go back to the main page. Your clan is attacking. Shake the enemy's morale. Retainer. Where'd he go? Cunning 59. Captured and beheaded. God! Sorry, bro. Okay. Next. Let's, Look for somebody else with cunning. Cunning 45. That's not enough. Go to another city. Let's try Shu province. Maybe a recently devastated city. That was some bad RNG. Poor dude. Let's see. Cunning 44. Man, come on. What about writing while I'm here? Writing 100. I would like you to be a teacher, my friend. Yes, higher. How about you? Writing 40. No, but one of the new baby twins needs a writing teacher. I think Chanel. Yes. Replacing you with our renowned philosopher. Perfect. You're reading cunning. That's good. Did we give you your prizes? Yeah, medicine, snacks, all the things. Okay. And I think Fendi has an okay teacher right now. Business 100. We need to change that to writing, but that's for now. That's okay. Oh my god. County Marshal. Just sure. Beautiful. Who are we looking for? I'm so tired of appointing the local people. That's super annoying. I know it's because I'm governor in all 3 provinces. Business, that's writing. What about cunning? You also have the highest cunning. Okay, let's go to Iju. I mean, he did die. So bad. It took like half a second. Oh no, Zed. Nope, I need you to stay governor. How are they doing? Yeah, the morality's going down. That's good. Writing, business. Oh, arts 100. Yes. I need a new actor. Remind me we have a new actor. Cunning 51. That's not enough, is it? Writing 60. That's better. What about might? 65. What about business? 72. Arts? Not great. Cunning 51. Okay, we've been to Shu and Yiju. Let's pop back to Shangri-La real quick. I love that it took like 5 hours for the game to pick up for Winnie to figure out how to frickin' fight people. Okay, we have a new play. And I have a new actor who is 100 in art. You. So we can get rid of anybody that does not have 100 or is really old. You're 45. You're 65. Or replaced her with a 51-year-old. I mean... but I replaced her with a free 51-year-old, so that's good. And then let's go to retainers. Where did she go? Fire. Nice. Okay. We went to Shu. Usually let's go to Yunnan. If you hit M and escape, it'll reroll the civilian. Really? Cunning 65. Here we go. Recruit. Hire. Ignore. Ignore. Oh no, crap, that was relief. Shoot. Darn. Oh well. Shake the enemy's morale. The new guy. God. No, he's captured banded too. Oh, I feel bad now. It's terrible. See, a 65 in cunning. Yeah, thanks. Oops. Dang. Well, she has a 59. Do they need might too, maybe? Maybe we would have better luck with a woman. Oh, that did re-roll everybody. Oh, nice. 54. Ooh, business 100. You're married. I don't need anybody in the business school, I don't think. I haven't checked the schools. Free is always good. Yeah. Like... I love the new little... The citizens that are like, I was robbed. Can you donate 10 grand to me? I lost my wallet. It improves our relationship with the Tang clan. Another way to do it. Okay, 2 or 3 things I need to check on, and then we're gonna probably call it a day. And pick it up tomorrow. My RNG is terrible today. It's probably because I'm tired. Oh yay! Ying Li. Probably Ying. Sweet. Writing my arts. Nope. We've only had 1 or 2 good recruits too. I was gonna check our private schools and make sure none of my teachers passed away. Because I lost a couple of retainers. Okay, no, everybody's good. Save early, save often. We have 4 plays running now, which is great. Let's check on our battle. Their morality is going back up. We've lost 2,000 troops. Can I augur a fortune? I don't have anybody. I have nobody else to send. Definitely need to find somebody with crazy high cunning. Writing 98, that's another teacher. And he's young. Let's go. Where's cunning? 57? Cunning 40. Writing, what about might? Nope, you're the same. You have the highest writing might and business of anybody on the street right now. That's a little depressing. Oh my god, nope. She keeps trying to appoint him. Yeah, I'm terrible with them. I went and tried to learn some of them so that I wouldn't be as bad. It's just a, like once I've done some of the naming conventions, I'll understand how to pronounce them. It's like I worked with a bunch of folks of Indian descent for like 25 years. And so now I'm really good at pronouncing Indian names, right? Because you learn all the patterns. Chinese, not so much. Not so much. Cunning 31. Nope. We could just sit here and hope somebody... What is that? Armed escort. No, my RNG is so bad right now. Go back to shoe. I'm a little concerned about this battle. What we may have to do is wait till tomorrow. Grinding the 60 cunning and doing it that way makes it go faster. Yeah. I need to dedicate some of my clan babies to being cunning babies. Like if you could get their cunning to 100% or 100, what would that do? Business 46. Where's cunning? 43. How about writing? Terrible. What's wrong with y'all? Government. A rebellion of 965 refugees has occurred in Linran. I don't know where that is, but sure. Rebellion suppressed. Good. Back out to the map. How are we doing here? Morale. Our morale's still 100%. We still have slightly more troops. God, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Like, everybody's running out of people. 7 months. Can we, Oh, we better win this. Should I stop there and make y'all wait till tomorrow? No, it's terrible. Business 100. For free. Yes, how old are you? We don't care. Business 100. Again. Sure. I'll take that. Look at Shu Province. The population's gone up by like 15,000 people since we took over. Yes, give me all of this because we almost ran out of grain. What is our inventory right now? We have plenty of room. 162k rice. Meat's a little low. Veggies are okay. Snacks are all low. I don't know why I can't produce cheese fast enough for these people to eat it. They seem to go for the cheese so fast. Need a couple more good horses. While we're waiting for that battle to end. Come on, team! Oh! We're suffering some heavy casualties. Reinforce. Let's see. Who can we send? 2,000 from there. 3,000. Reinforce. Okay, now what does that look like? Now we have twice as many. Oh god, their army size increased. So they must have sent 80%. I really need somebody to go. Rebellions. They sent 1,800 troops. Junjun's not home yet. Did I send enough? I don't know. Okay. The BRBs. We still have 100% morale. Let's go. We can get back one tiny province. That would be great. Just waiting around. Let's see. Are any of these any good? That's good. That's great. You're pretty good. Fast and smart, sure. Good enough. And we have clan members about to become of age, too. $12, $10, $11, $17. I might send him on a trip. To school. Send them off to college. Yeah, Fang's about to be 17. Or 18. Hunter's about to be 18. She's our business babe. Tycoon? What is that? Can she do things? Like, I know you have to have the merchant trait to trade with other clans. If she has Tycoon, can she trade with other clans? Pause it. Should we pause it and do it for tomorrow? Yes, I think so. Let's see. Might 79. No. Okay, we're paused. We're paused. We sent additional troops. Their morale is climbing. I think we're gonna cliffhanger it and do it tomorrow because I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I will not log on at all until tomorrow morning. Okay. Thank y'all very much for joining me today. That battle's making me so nervous. Oh, victory! It will be ours. It will. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern to finish up House of Legacy. To continue with the chaos. Now that I know how to cause war. Go after neighboring clans. Just like there's so much going on in this. If you did enjoy it, please leave a like. That helps me out. I really appreciate it. And until tomorrow, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.